is that one part so much louder than the other parts? Why is it like that? Hey, work has been going well and at a decent pace, so I'm gonna take a break and start a stream real early.
No messages for you, Commander.
I just like, have lunch. Do I have anything planned for today? No? Okay. May as well do it. Start a thing now. The question is, where do we go from here? This title would suggest, I believe I've fully scanned everything there is to scan. 100%. That's 87% because I haven't gone to the planet. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. That one's kind of hidden behind all the pop-ups. That's 100%. Yeah, we good. So unless something pops up later because I did anything, then we should be good. So, we have only a few loyalty missions left available to us. Help Samara, help Miranda, help Zaid. We also got a couple of anomalies and other things. Oh, and Jack. Jack's over there. You know what? How about we start with one of these DLC things? Let's do Firewalker. Let's start with something... I don't remember what Firewalker is. Suppose we could probably go help Zaid while we're in the neighborhood. MSV Rosalie. What does the actual mission say? I don't remember what this is, actually. There, the Shadow Broker. Is it an assignment? Cerberus's Project Firewalker has reported that a survey ship has gone missing near the planet Ziona. The ship was carrying researchers and a prototype planet-side exploration vehicle when it went missing. Cerberus has asked that the vehicle be recovered and that any signs as to the whereabouts of the researchers be reported. I don't remember this game ever having a vehicle.
I have detected an anomaly.
Well, so much for what I said about scanning. I'm used to some of these being... Well, it's just one planet. Hopefully we can tear through it quickly. I should have thought of that. Ziona has a thin atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trioxide, created by volcanic outgassing. There are traces of water vapor in the atmosphere, but over the last 5 centuries of observation, particles counts have decreased 4%. Not habitable by any spacefaring species, there is an abundance of native sulfur-devouring bacteria that thrives around the world's many volcanic vents. Interestingly, these bacterium bear genetic similarities to the native life of Ilium, suggesting either a panspermia spread of microbes via asteroids or accidental contamination by the original environment by careless spacefarers.
Launching probe.
See how quickly we can dig all this shit up.
Launching
It's not even like I need any more resources. I don't think I could ever spend all of these resources.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
We burn through this shit.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
See, we already got most of it.
Probe away.
Oh look, that's all of it.
Launching probe.
Quick and easy. Quick and
Checking on our
painless.
sensors.
Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Oloy. Wrong. Whoops. I think it's just the atmosphere that's bad. The temperature's apparently not terrible. I don't think it's... Sulfur's okay if you just get buried in that, right? That should be fine. I like how the orange accents look from the front, but there's a lot more of it in the back that looks a little much, but whatever. Who are we taking down to the planet with us? Let's focus on people we have the loyalty of for now. Okay, I think this should be good. Oh no, this place looks really hot. Warren's doing fine with that part of his head uncovered. My hair should be fine. Yeah,
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oloy. I think we'll be safer there.
None of this looks familiar. At all. What are those? Something to do with the Geth that were mentioned? Did they record any companion dialogue for this DLC stuff?
Online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active.
I don't know what right-click does. It just makes the back flash red.
Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Oh, it's a scanning thing. Huh. Is there something up there? Oh no, I could just see through the world.
Interesting. Let's take a closer look.
Very unruly scanning system.
Obstruction detected.
Ow.
Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path.
Weird shit going on there.
Path is now clear.
There's like a weird invisible wall thing going on here.
I think this is it.
Wouldn't give me a gun if there weren't things to shoot, so I guess... And it's weird. I barely remember this. I don't remember this at all, except for the scanning. Like, the scanning and how unruly it is feels familiar, but... nothing else about it does. Ow. Feels better than the old Mako. It's, faster.
Done it.
Mission objectives completed.
Well, is that all we came here to do? Just drive around and scan a bit? Where'd it get the thrust to go up that high? Found wreckage of freighter MSV Rosalie. M44 Hammerhead acquired. Found research data. Got money. Well, the money's definitely good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, I'm sure. Oh, we got an admiral here. Admiral Daro Zen Vasmoro. Good, what does she want? Shepard Vast Normandy, I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things with the experiments Rail Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Oh, good. Project Firewalker. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Are you sure? Because so far I haven't needed a floating car, as sad as that is. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Oloy investigated. EDI has added locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. I mean, we barely found any. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Sounds like a bad idea for you, but okay. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite and Typhon system, in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Okay. I'm guessing that's opened up some new system, and I'll have planets I haven't explored yet and I'll have to take care of later. Well, like I said, while we're in the neighborhood, we'll help out Zaid. Zoria. Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun's mercenaries characterize the planet that gave birth to their home office. This lush garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy. Since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources, the Blue Suns dominate security contracts on Zoria, so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. Capital Thun, 148 million, a couple decades ago. Well, no scanning to do, so that's nice. Bringing on Zaid and who else? Let's go with our other DLC character. Let's take Kasumi along. Neck's clipping a little there, buddy.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Just go ahead and get the armor piercing on all my weapons.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Monkey.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Where are those bullets going? Where the... What's going on with my bullets?
That had to hurt.
Sit down!
And terrain here is awful for sniping.
Cloaking!
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Lights out!
Good aim. Taking. Very sensible radio chatter. You're not used to that in this game. Doesn't look like there's anything really lying around. Oh, hold on. There's a PDA. With just some money. Alright. Well, good thing I was looking.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
I forgot that part about him.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about
Technically, I
anything.
died.
Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Direct to Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
Of course I do.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Random explosion.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Saeed Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Saeed. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he has.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Yeah, sorry, that's not happening. I did see there was a mod that made it so it was possible to save the people in the factory and get Vito, but I didn't want to, like, negate the choice.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Wonder how that mod actually works. Something to try for a future playthrough, maybe. Weird click. Come on, there we go. There we go. Go. Come on. Man, him destroying one pipe caused all of this damage. Just how dog shit is the safety here. I don't know who said that, but we got subtitles. Them 400 palladium, how useful.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo. What's this? Oh, new weapon. New weapon. Stop the fire, get fire.
Taking heavy fire.
Look straight ahead.
Ow. A vault door.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. And you still don't have a chance.
Ow. Ow.
Take a knee now, Zaid. Don't forget this ever happened. Heavy weapons! Heavy munitions!
My aim is off. What is going on?
Come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Firing an impact shot.
Ready, Zaid.
Oh, there's one back there, huh? Ow. I'm stuck! Gotta love invisible walls where they have no reason to exist.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Watch out! Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this Let the loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Heavy weapons! Firing concussive shot.
Here, Zaid.
Ow.
Watch out, big guns! Get out!
Damn. Can't move.
Watch out, big guns!
Smoking.
Can't jump over this one.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them.
Nice shot. Ha! Eat it.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Now you see me.
Various industrial bits. Very descriptive world. Good thing that was there. Out of the way. Okay, there isn't something in every one of these doorways. Dang. It was a close one. Almost got him.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
That looks like it would just destroy your leg. That armor must be real good shit. E&B kind of oversaturated things with red, but you know what? Things worked out in the end. I think if you don't have a high enough Paragon score, you can't actually convince him to still work with you. You let Vito go. Eldfell Ashland Refinery on Zoria has been liberated, though the company will have to spend millions to rebuild. Although Vito Santiago escaped, Zaid has accepted Shepard's command and appears focused on the mission. He's got Inferno grenades. All about fire. New outfit. New weapon. New heavy weapon upgrade. Money. I even changed the text to say that we're getting Eldfell Ashland Corporation funding instead of the Cerberus funding. Something tells me I missed a bucket of palladium somewhere.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, people have things to say now that we've cleaned up their loyalty missions, so let's go check in with I should have changed his outfit first. Ah well.
This mission takes me back.
And what about the last one?
Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hannah since. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Listen, you find Vito again, I'll uphold my side of the deal and help you take it down, but... I mean, come on. You gotta understand that we do things a certain way around here.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
Anything new to
Push
say?
our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
No, he does.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way.
And nothing new there.
Bad bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
Nah, this is not gonna be anything new
You
here.
already know more than he did. Okir's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I guess we're done getting new stuff from Grunt. I'd say of all the characters, he's probably got the simplest, like, deal going on.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Oh, boy. Do appreciate a sense of humor, though.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tally, what's good?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian.
Now we've
Give me a
already heard
chunk
this.
of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Yeah. Oh, we got our upgrades in, right?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
How's the Normandy running?
These new shield upgrades should slow down even the collector ship. It makes the engine a little trickier to fine-tune, but it's worth it for a better chance of surviving a collector attack.
Definitely.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I like the new visor with the, like, interface. You can see through it.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign
Still have
presence.
chickenpox in the future?
Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
When was the last time you ever heard of somebody getting chickenpox? Come to think of it, in my entire life, I think I've only ever known one person, one neighborhood I lived in when I was a kid. I was hanging out at one of the neighbors' houses. They had like a son and a daughter. We were all pretty young at the time. I don't remember hanging out at their house very often, but I guess his the kid's sister had chickenpox. I distinctly, yeah, I remember that because she kind of just ran into the room at one point. I hadn't seen her. In fact, I don't even think I knew he had a sister. She was just like, "I have chickenpox." She just shouted that and then just ran out of the room. Since then, Is that even still a thing in the modern day? I wouldn't expect it to be in the future. You know, medicine, taking care of things.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't
Yeah, here we go.
It's not always like that. It's more, how did we even end up talking about this?
I don't know. I think we started with you having a fever, and now it sounds like you still have a fever, but for a different reason.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting?
Fever's
I
gone.
mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't you never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Yep. It has begun. Ah, boy. Anything else going on? I think we still have a lot of dialogue with Thane to go through. Let's say hi.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erika. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Lazarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was.
It's flash into screen.
But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
The last that happened during the last stream I did as well. I went through the footage before I uploaded that recording. Turns out it was when I was talking to Grunt, and I'd even remembered saying at the time that it looked like his skin texture had just filled the screen. That's because there was a split second, like half a second, where the camera went in on his face, like you had a close-up during dialogue. It just, like, half a second of that. And then it just went back to normal. I think that's probably what just happened there again. I don't know why that's happening.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left.
Hello, left ear. Why was I suddenly only getting audio in the left?
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Work in progress, but progress.
Hey, got a minute? You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah, you were there.
I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Let's see. Could say hi to Garrus. I don't know how much talk he has left in him. I imagine it's a 50-50. We're just gonna get calibrations.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I think we're already done with
I'll be here
Garrus.
if you need me.
How unfortunate. What is going on with my head? I swear, the more I notice it, the more pronounced and weird it starts to look. I already know we finished our chatting up Jacob. What about Morden? We've heard him sing. There might not be anything else.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
But,
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Okay. I think if we waited a little bit to have that conversation, I'm not sure if... I don't know if we can still get... I remember he gives you specifics if you're courting someone at the time, but I don't think we fully started that with Tally yet, so we didn't have the option. Tech power upgrade. Sweet. Yeah, running out of upgrades. Geth's shield strength for a squad member that we don't have. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil. While Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology, this upgrade improves Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements and redundant field generators. Heavy weapon ammo, 60%. And this is all... That was all like flashing like there was a thing to do there.
No messages for you, Commander.
Figured.
We have used half our fuel.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing Operation Firewalker's got to have more planets for us to visit, so I'll have to go looking for those, I imagine. Where are we going? Oh god, that percentage moved down. That opened up a whole new system, didn't it? Oh, so did that one. Alright, well, I guess I'll work my way over there. What are things I could do? Just... We got Anomaly. There's a quick little thing over here. Then I guess we go to Ilium. This might just be the big Ilium episode instead. What's going on here, though?
Anomaly detected.
Home to the famous Iron Canyons. Aquatus has reddish iron oxide dust hematite covering much of its surface. The significant blue cobalt deposits that freckle the terrain. Words, I can speak. Terrain explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps, heated by magma in the planet's crust. A strange combination of science and hucksterism. The small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold as having medicinal properties. The funds are then used to maintain a research station, which have discovered some fossil evidence that Aquatas had once harbored microscopic life based on deoxyribonucleic. Hold on, we're not moving past this until I say it reasonable. Deoxyribonucleic. Let's just go with that, fuck it. Acids in these springs.
Distress protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is
Probe
not known.
away.
Beacon triggered by
Scans have found something.
Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. That don't sound good. What's the new thing for... Oh yeah, give him a deep red. Let's see what that looks like on the mission. What do we got? Unknown life signs. I haven't taken Miranda on a mission in a long while. We're probably gonna do her thing very shortly, so I may as well wait. Who do we take on the mission then? Let's see. Fuck it, take Grunt. Take our high-tech Krogan. Someone's got to use this collector rifle. It may as well be the one made with collector technology. It's raining. What's going on here? Oh boy. Not hiding anything out here, are they? They were. Always look.
Nothing can hurt me.
Reading this, get the hell out of this place now. Those are a bit more softer lens flares, but they're still awful. Now just in a little pile there.
Incoming.
Feel the blood rain.
Ow.
Ah!
Good aim. I aim good.
Now you're dead! Too late! Now you're dead!
Ow. Alien machine discovered. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today. Like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Alana's risk control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it for me to deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing. Could y'all keep it down out there? I'm trying to read. Thank you. Never mind. And glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, that's an awfully pretty sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Staring near the machine, feel better. I'm sure I want to let them Alana's folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signatures
This is one of those scenarios where they're just gonna keep coming.
One more.
This might be one of those scenarios where they just keep coming. Might be a good time to use this.
You should have run. Anyone out, you'll cry.
Ew. Well, it looks like I'm not getting the money that was in that locker. I don't know how I was supposed to. You still get shot when you're in hacking. I guess it doesn't look like I missed a substantial amount of money, but how was I supposed to get that? I would have just got slapped in the back of the head if I tried to touch anything. You know what? Since we're in the neighborhood, let's do a bunch of Ilium stuff. I'll deal with Miranda's thing first. Jacob's the obvious choice to take on our loyalty mission, but do I want to take anyone else? We're trying to go through things. This is probably we're moving your or like your sister, right? Trying to do this unnoticed. We'll go with Thane. Yeah, see how long it's been? We haven't taken her on any missions. Give her the heavy warp.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Of course.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss
You're so polite.
Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
Did I pick up anything?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Near the terminal?
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer.
No, this probably isn't it.
Or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market.
Are you shorting
Focus Company.
Why not? I did it after his pride. Paid for new exosuits for my kids. All right. Let's do it.
And then we got here, doubles time limit for bypass. Normally you have more than enough time. I've never ran out of time. Not exactly a substantial upgrade. Tech damage though. And we'll grab that while I'm here. Do I want to spend the money on this? It's not a... Fuck it, I don't care.
Excellent. So the total comes to 160.
So it was... Where are we going for Miranda? In eternity. That's up top there.
Oh, of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check the warrants first.
I want to look for that thing that lady lost. That distinctly sounds like something I could grab.
What happened? I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Probably a thing lying around, transportation hubs, so that would be up this way.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by the Tyrian raiders.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
I don't remember strictly what that lady was saying, though. I feel like I'm gonna find something lying around here if I look. Or maybe that's... Maybe that...
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
And nothing new there.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Saleri.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Okay, we can afford one more of these upgrades. Do I want... Well... damage protection, I think.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
Oh, hey, there's a shuttle model here.
I need to get her something. A memento.
Maybe it's on the mission.
Oh, that still sounds like an awful
Like,
thing to legalize. All the
maybe it's on
dangers are
Miranda's
right there.
mission. Like, you might find a thing lying around.
When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you get a crash course in
Or maybe something around here? I don't know. I distinctly remember talking to that woman, so I think we find her thing lying around somewhere.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing
Anyway, I suppose I'm almost done with my current level of work. I only have a couple lines. They needed to resend it to me because they accidentally sent the wrong folder. What else is new?
I'm looking for the
I saw
best
about the
backup
new,
friends you have.
I had to make an emergency pilgrimage to Mandalore's marathon series after I heard about what the new game was going to be. I haven't even played any of those games, but thanks to him, I know about just how insane they are. And when I heard there was going to be a new game, I thought, oh, sick. Not sick anymore.
Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
You signed the indentured service contract. You gave over your responsibility to me. So, don't worry.
Sounds like something... You know what? I'll bring Tally around for that one. Oh yeah, we met this lady here before. I just had to remember to go... Remember there's a Quarian to talk to. Or...
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Ariana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Nobody ever plans for me. So many weapons.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down
Those
to
look
that
very
cover line.
cramped.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Oh, I'm sure.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Get fucked.
They've seen us.
Gotcha!
Excellent shot. We face hostile drones.
Now let's finish you off!
Ow. Yeah, I do remember Niket being a traitorous individual. I wonder if there's a mod that fixes the hold of this weapon to actually use the foregrip. Are there talented enough modders out there to add new animations?
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
We have similar visors. Mine just has a little mouthpiece. Why is this one
Hang
dead?
on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Orion.
Right.
Anything on the comms there?
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Got no shield. Embrace the sea.
Watch for the drone!
Ow. Could you all, like, shoot it? Could you, like, pick different targets and not all shoot at me?
Nice shot!
Yeah, Thane, I'd like to suggest that you not run out into the open and get killed.
Hostile combat drone! Overloading their systems.
What? These little half peeks he keeps doing. My aim is awful today. Worse than usual. I didn't press down that time. Did it reset? I'm not used to hitting one of those red spots, so I'm not fully certain what happened there.
I see.
The robot is dust.
Needs a cover.
I don't know what's wrong with me today.
The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
This looks interesting.
That machine gun damage upgrade. Good aim.
Here we go.
Bad aim.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Eh.
Nice. Impressive. Combat drone, watch out. Light him up.
swear some of these shots are just disappearing.
Careful, combat drones.
What was that? Uh-oh.
Dust.
This should come in handy.
And manage gel capacity.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
I thought the other way was where we were supposed to go. I get the feeling there's not going to be anything substantial in there, but knowing that I've left like a spot like unchecked like that bothers me. It's probably money. Yeah, check it out. There's money. We keep running out of money and there's still things to buy. We need all the money we can get. Ow.
We've been spotted.
Careful.
This will put them down. Very nice. We can cut down through the cargo line.
We can toss the drones.
Incineration ready!
Deploying tech overload.
Good job, little drone. Really spacing the targets out. There we go. There's always something in one of these big empty crates. Always something.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Ready.
Enemy tech drones.
Thane, what are you doing down there?
Your television rate, weakening their integrity.
Nice. Careful, Shepard.
Oh, did you see the way that guy's spine snapped?
Switch the family over to our transport.
Nickhead. But that can't be right.
It appears to be exactly what it is. There it is. There's your... It was already sounding suspicious and she didn't comment one, but I guess she was really confident that that dude was on our side.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Lady, you might want to leave. There you go. Oh.
Niket, you've sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I think she's blind. I'm not seeing what she's talking about there. The dialogue was clearly made before this thing happened.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
Oh, I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Yeet!
Enemies!
He has no health bar.
Excellent shot.
Change weapon. Think maybe you need a different weapon.
Perfect.
We need a medic!
Watch the fire! Yeah! Hostile combat drone!
Dust.
I see the enemy use combat drones all that often. I think that's the first time I've seen them. I remember anyway.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. Doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, that was... Despite it being a secure terminal, we didn't have to hack it.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Go forth. That was quick. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. What a lovely place. I go there all the time. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is the easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Slam. New outfit. Just a reskin of the old one. We'll keep her armor. SMG upgrade. Metagel upgrade. More money.
So then he says, oh, we'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
I'll be back in a moment. If we're gonna do Liara's thing, I figure we ought to bring an old friend around. If I remember right.
Announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is
that
an
one.
inextricable part of their caste system.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I'm extremely high performance requirement.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
It's a good view.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human...
Anyway, if I remember right, during the during Liara's thing, we take her on as a temporary companion. Just changed her outfit so that it is all black instead of just black and white. Like the armor, it's practical and it's useful. Blam. Taking me a while to get all those things. She might have unique dialogue for that talk with the Corian, might not.
The council thought
figure it's worth a shot.
The first NR Spectre would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether it's heat.
Yeah, let's talk to this lady.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento.
You are
she
very
has
purple.
of it. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
There you go.
Run away, you bastards. Do you have anything flashier? I
No,
want
that store's
something
empty
that
now.
says, I own this room.
The scandal rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed.
Alright. Let's see how we're dealing with this situation.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants.
Of course you
Before
do.
Anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Understandable.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Yeah, see, she had something.
We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Can't guarantee that. But not my problem. She'll be free.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit.
Let's see.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet Infiltration. Gotta work towards portrayal of
A series of Krogan and Vorcha attacks on groups in the Crescent Nebula has raised concerns among residents. A Krogan businessman
Everything's been taken care of.
suggested the attacks were tied to deadly blood pack mercenaries.
Yes. Fax must know all about the blood pack. Alright, let's go chat up Liara.
To explore other options.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and the solid physiology?
Miss Celiara hasn't gotten a new secretary yet.
Oh.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
Wait,
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard.
Hold on, that's not what I... Hold on.
So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me.
Please speak up.
Never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
What? I can barely hear you! I desperately wish this game had separate sliders for voices. Can't actually get behind that desk.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group.
You should try it my way.
All right,
Look at
well.
how the wind's blowing.
I guess I wait to get a message from her? Oh no, we take a cab. We go the other way. Alright.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me.
It's stuck.
The division of Elkos Combine.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you have...
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I
Cab
don't know
console.
how. It doesn't matter. Credit him.
Alright, before we hop on board, I will be right back. long has it been? 2 hours? 2 hours. Let's go to Liara's place. Need to get a different arm for this microphone. Get the gang together to go hang out at Liara's. Try rolling with the incisor again.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Like some old-style
Special
armor.
Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes.
Noted.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
I bet they're very happy about that.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Why is a Spectre here?
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
I mean, no surprise they'd penetrate the glass. I'm curious about the angle. Like, these are very weird, like, shatters in the glass. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, that building over there looks like it's in range, but I guess if you just look at it straight at the glass. Now, they probably came in at the side.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, I got that problem.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Nice place.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
He's gonna betray me at some point.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avandesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
I mean... Why is it in English? In, like, a very gothic-looking human script? This is... They just took the format of, like, a regular, like, diploma thing. I've seen these things before. Like, they look like this. More or less. Whose signatures are those? I bet... If those aren't signatures from the developers, then they, like, took a template that they just found online and with this, like, threw the signatures on there. Those might not even people who worked at the studio or shit that they made up. Too bad I can't read cursive, otherwise I would investigate that. This is this is immensely silly. This should be in, like, they didn't want to think of what a sorry script would look like. Alright, well, let's head up.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
There's some rocks. A couple plants. When is this lady gonna betray me? Like, I can feel it. Like, I think I remember it. Oh, here we go.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Nice company logo. Put more thought into that than they did into her diploma.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Oh no.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Now she's out of sight and I'm even more worried.
What's happening?
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Oh, we got an Alliance officer here.
Who are you? What's going on?
Pistol. There we go.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Man, place got fucked up.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to aliens.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
Thanks to us, companies like Solar Shipping,
Bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Well, somebody had to get the explosives into the building.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
Okay. Oh, there's a Solarian embassy. First, we gotta hack the ATM. That's just what you do. You see an ATM, you hack it. Oh, I'm fucking blind. It's passing the target multiple times.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
I'm on it! Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Incoming.
Basir, I'm pinned down. Work. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
One down.
Solid backing music. Good locations. They put some good design into most of this. It's just a diploma so far that look fucked up. Whew.
Concussive shot ready.
Got shield. Tally! Ah!
No shield.
I know you want a hug, but now is not the time. Ow. Ow. Wow, thanks. Everyone just crowded around me and I fucking couldn't live. Oh god, did that throw us all the way back to the beginning? Wow, it's the first time I've been screwed by an autosave in this game.
Hostile spotted.
Technically, I was screwed by my companions being stupid.
And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Information on what you need when you need it.
I don't like how she said that.
Explosive shot ready.
Eat this.
She just got obliterated.
Switch up. Nice shooting. To the left.
Hey, that's not Chatika!
Listen, you weren't even in front of me. It's kind of funny how that happens.
They're all yours, Chatika. Got you.
All right.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Got trouble.
Let's go.
This might be useful.
Heavy pistol damage. Very nice. Money.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Hi, Liara.
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh, blast. No, come here. Ah. Whee! Ooh, gravity's been fun. Ow. You two gonna help up there? Well, now we gotta play catch up. Nice of you two to join us. They were like looking at the floor when I came in. What was that?
Hostile spotted.
Let's fucking go.
She's getting away. Get ready to fight.
Is that the same one still alive back there, or did a new one just pop up? Ooh, nice flip. Nah, that one's still, it's the one that's still alive. I think they're still alive. What?
Taking fire.
How many guys are gonna come out of this door? Okay, please get off of that.
Watch for drone.
How many people are out through this door? What sort of clown car's outside? Nice aim. What the fuck is this? Point blank. Uh-oh. And the game just kind of crashed. I mean, it... Okay, well, the launcher thing was still up, so I could just chuck myself right back into it, but that was unfortunate. Has the game crashed on us before? Oh god, we're all the way back up here. Oh good.
Hostiles up ahead.
Great shooting. Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
Switch up.
Okay, save before we go out that door and just hope it doesn't happen again. Time to deal with the clown car. Again.
Soften him up.
There we go.
Watch for heavy fire. Eat this. Ah!
Concussive shot ready.
Alright, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Like, it seemed like this was in a movie where you had, like, two people popping out of cover, like, right next to each other. I don't think I saw that movie, but I think I saw a clip of it.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
The Garrus or Tally? Alright, Garrus. Help lock things down around here.
Come on, she's getting away!
Wait, am I piloting the car? I'm piloting the car! Holy shit!
Hang right. No weight left.
I'm on her.
Hang left.
I don't think
She's
I
around
have
the corner.
vertical or any vertical
We're not
movement.
going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I remember playing a demo for a game once where you were...
I'm going.
Whoa. It was like a city. It was like hover cars, and it was like a very vertical city. This was like a long time ago. Can't remember the name of it.
She's dropping proximity charges.
Oh. That's what that... Can I move? Can I move, please? I was just like, ooh, a pickup.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
What?
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Might be.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
That's not a truck. What the hell? Woo! Guess who? Oh. We got some audio desync, I think. I think the way that transition happened screwed with the audio.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Shield your eye. Shield your eyes. Nice work.
Uh-oh. Up.
Nothing faster than fatigue.
Thought I was gonna get zapped. How many of these guys are gonna get shuttled in?
Hey, that's not Chatika!
Actually, I should be unique dialogue for those little guys. Any more? Well, yes, but now there's no more.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Hold on, looking around for goodies. This looks like a nice place. Also, why'd that one truck take off? They have like bigger like buses or cars here. I feel like having these like flatbed trucks and like on flying vehicles just doesn't seem structurally sound. Like you'd want it to be fully enclosed to prevent anything from jostling out.
This looks interesting.
Damage protection. Very nice. What is this? Security? See, we got one of those. Out of the way.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Okay.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Well, not a lot of privacy with these big glass windows. Anyway, you people are fine. Go back to doing whatever.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Very purple blood. Yeah. He gave us a weapon box. Personal stuff, that's just fine. Ah! Ah, yeah, this place looks familiar.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
You managed to only knock her aside with a whole table? Good one.
We've been spotted.
Enjoy the ride.
Is she gonna do that every time I shoot her?
Back in a bit.
Dead? Ow.
Miss me?
No. Ow. Ow. Bitch.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Ow.
Shepard, damn it.
Nice posture, Liara.
Watch for heavy fire.
Done.
Watch out! That's not my throat!
I'll finish you myself.
Are you?
Watch out, Shockwave. Singularity deployed.
This should soften them up.
Shockwave, take cover.
Yeah, stop her from moving. Oh, her fucking head popped off.
Oh, damn it.
That was incredible.
Damn it. Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker. You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know
Paragon interrupts here.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
I'll assume that we're rushing straight there. We'll keep tally. Oh, we can give Liara a bunch of stats. We don't get to keep her on the mission, do we? I'm pretty sure we... I mean, after this is over, she's just gonna do her own thing. Increases the strength of stasis. Increases the penetration of stasis. They build up less resistance to its effects. Where are we? Oh, that's a neat looking thing.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Yeah, that looks cool. Where'd they get this built? Is there a custom ship building shipyard? And I would want to wear a helmet up here. Like, goddamn.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Imagine how wild my hair would be going right now if there were physics.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Get ready to fight.
Great atmosphere.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Retargeting.
Ow.
Singularity deployed.
Weapons ready. Hostile drones.
What do we got here? Let's dial that back over there maybe a little bit. I feel like I'm approaching that point where I'm paranoid enough to mess with my audio settings again.
Threat detected.
Engaging portal detection.
All right, roll on down here.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Portal detection.
All these exterior, like, balconies remind me of the ships in No Man's Sky. Haven't played that in a while.
Incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating the storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Lens flare.
Incoming.
Nothing stops for this fatigue avant ce
When do we get to go inside? It's loud out here. Great. Great. I'm glad those two were just standing back there not doing anything. Like shooting the guy who's killing me. Thanks, team.
Enemy biotics on the field.
At least the autosave wasn't as far back as the last time I died today.
Eyes up front.
these cables out here doesn't seem like a good idea.
Watch the Asari.
Please get into cover, you useless shithead.
This should slow them down. Nice. Ah!
We getting inside now? I guess not.
Weapons ready.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Yo, look at that guy go.
Lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yep. Hopefully this one gets us inside. Yes, no, maybe.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
At least you got that.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Judging by the position of these things, I'm guessing we're gonna end up in a fight.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Nothing's faster than fatigue on pause.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Watch the Asari.
Ah! Drop that wrong ready.
I'm sure it will be
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch out, flashbangs.
Get the fuck out of here.
They should soften them up.
Watch for biotics. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Watch for heavy fire. Combat drone ready. Nice work.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Combat drones away.
Shield your eyes.
Getting there.
Next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Tony.
This should slow them down. What's the objective? Got them! They're under control. Got one. There! The hatch is open!
Thank God.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Where'd that go?
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
They're using combat drones. Impressive.
I'm taking cover.
Right.
That's not where I wanted that to
Understood.
go, but
On
alright.
it.
Watch out, flashbangs! There they are.
Shield.
Enemy biotics on the field.
This should soften them up.
Watch the assembly.
Ah. Thanks back there, buddy.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Enjoy the ride. Utilize the drone.
Ow. Ow. Oh, there's just a dude there.
Deploying combat drone.
Eh. Oh my god.
Straight shooting.
Fucker. Oh, there he is.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Hold on, one more.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Get ready to fight.
Watch for biotics.
Straight shooting.
Gotta remember I could just smack people. Grab some money. Oh, are we already here? There he is.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarry and Tassoni. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
He's gonna throw the table at us, isn't he? I was correct. No. Belly.
This should slow it down.
Laser beam! Oh boy.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Yeah, punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. Ow.
Enemies incoming. Enjoy the ride. I'll send them flying. They're under control. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Doing it. I feel like there's supposed to be an energy shield there. Did I just see it stuck in the background?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I'm doing it again, okay.
This should slow them down.
I'll set them flying.
Get up! Yeah, they get shield glitch in phase 2.
Liara, now!
Damn. And we never saw that species again. Yay! Where's Tally? Where's Tally? Is she okay? Is she good? There she is.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Time for a new broker.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Sally's gonna help him out.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Okay, we've hit a point where suddenly I'm worried. BioWare has demonstrated in the past putting us in romantic relationships when we don't want to be in them. It's a hug. It's a nice hug.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
All right.
Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
This Shadow Broker's going to be around for a very long time. Unless she decides to retire at some point. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Liara Tassoni takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. How about you fuck off? Heavy pistol upgrade, damage protection upgrade. Looks like, well, we got more money than Cerberus was offering us. That's nice. Yeah, I think now we get interesting information access.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Okay. Ooh, a new ball.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Investment opportunities. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Cost money. Okay. Bureaucracy in action. The Serta Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contact to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Cost money. Corrupt politician, and showing Udina. The corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Sound good to me? Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits seized during the raid. Okay. Dossiers. Guess I can read up on everyone's secret stuff. Alright, Miranda Lawson. Alright, I guess we're doing some reading. Extranet message. Image results for Shepard Saren Spectre. Extranet message. News summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated. After Dark Fashions. After Dark Fashions. Subscription canceled. Biotech Research Quarterly. Vidbook purchase. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. Okay. Okay, well, we're ending the stream with a lot of reading. Hopefully we can do most of it in the next half hour. From iPartner Connections. Miss Lawson, username LawbringerSR2. We have reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Wow, that's nice. Unrestricted membership certs across 23 systems. Review potential iPartners in full 360 vision. Guaranteed first choice replacement of your personal dossier. Questions. Ask your personal iPartner representative. Executive matches for selected people. Okay, so she's trying to find someone to date. Alright. Reserves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. This is the sort of thing I want to read. Oh, boy. Hey there. Okay, so... Alright, she is LB. And from Perfect Man 001. Oh, boy. Hey there. Are you new to this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe you tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? Can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. Uploading. You had a mild case of Shintonial abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnected. Oh boy. Location Omega. True gent forever. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. Citadel lower wards this time. High Roller LLCJ. Hey, baby, how about a pick? Let's get this. Disconnect. Location Omega. No games 411. Uploading. Medical. You just got right to the medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D221-2130. Anything I should disconnect? Did he make the cut, or did she suddenly decide this is the last second? No. Username Oriana L. Username M Laws. Okay, so correspondence between her and Oriana. Hey, is that you? Yes. Don't worry, I've made sure everything is secure. Secure, right. Yeah, good call. How are you settling in? Good. The house is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Oh, great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? Nah, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Ari? What? Fine, yes. Okay, there's a boy in here, in there. Danner. Danner Gossama? Yes. How did you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel. Good academic record. Interested in sports. Broke his leg when he was 14. Sure. Yes, he always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that. Please. Yes, boys. You must make sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you, and he will appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you are not. Because you'll never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Or a don't. You are pasting advice from Dear Dinah column dated 2 weeks ago. We have extranet here as well, sis. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. Now why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay. He's different. I hate him already. Randa! I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more gunmetal blue? Uh-huh. What do we got here? Medical records. Oh boy. Extreme breach of doctor-patient confidentiality. Here we go. Ilium Medical Center Prenatal Care Department. Miss Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. I see they kept that promise. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18-54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained by the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communication officer. Sincerely, Dr. Banner Grenway. So I guess that's something she's had on her mind. That's enough about Miranda. Oh yeah, there's interesting information here. Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Interesting. Dr. Morton Solus. Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials. Modifications to genophage reestablished 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. Not a lot in here, unfortunately. An STG mission report. Project Firebreak. Drop 16, Werlock Clan Trading Center. 2119, Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. 2125, Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. 2126, STG vessel Veshhawk 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. Touchdown and landing. Commander Kirahi performs final review of drop parameters. Kirahi. Mission Specialist Solus suggests change into plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Kirahi has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. 2143. Operative Rantola detects incoming Werlock scouts. 2147. Scouts neutralized. Rantola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Kirahi's cranium. 2150. Team leaves Veshhawk 16 and proceeds towards primary drop point, Werlock Agri Center. 2238. Werlock Agri Center reached. Team splits, with distraction team led by Operative Rantola drawing Werlock scouts from area. 2300. Primary team disables solar array. 2302. Werlock workers leave Agri Center to repair solar array. 2307. Primary team enters Agri Center. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by Specialist Malin. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Werlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca, restates importance of holding the line. 2313. Werlock team arrives at Agri Center, initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Korel killed. Specialist Malin and operatives Hishao and Shenok seriously injured. Werlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Werlock guard through eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. Oh, that's how I lost his horn. 2316. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirahi notes parameter shift. Suggests Rantola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Kirahi suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. 2320. Mission Specialist Malin, greatly distressed by discovery that Agri Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns to ship with other injured team members. 2330. Active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, Werlock Hospital. 0015. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. 0115. Active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment. Insists on providing additional care for Hishao, Shenok, and Malin. 0125. Specialist Malin makes formal protests, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protest be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kirihi concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. 140. STG vessel Veshok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. Need a drink. Published works. First writer only. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems. Dispersal vectors in compromised ecosystems. Genetic consequence. Resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning. Cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential. Testing modalities for Farron and Pyjax. Disease and population stability. Indoctrination progress and mental degradation classified as TG. Biological vectors and social effect classified as TG. All this classified as TG. Second stage viral manipulation and modification. Threat potential analysis Turian. Threat potential analysis human. Threat potential analysis Asari. Threat potential analysis Batarian. Production credits. The Pirates of Penzance, Interspecies Community Theater as Major General Stanley. Iolanth, Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor Hamlet. Interspecies Edition, Francis Kitt Community Theaters as Polonius. Science Fun Today as himself, guest. Science Roundtable Right of the Patient as himself, guest. The Facts of Faith as himself. Okay. Surveillance of his clinic. Yeah, all this talking is getting the gunk build up in my throat. I'm probably not going to get through all these for the end of the stream. I can't anticipation. Call. Damn it. MS. Time of death 2217. Need to remove body. Sanitize area. Horn Solus says right. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. How can you... Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards, unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So, save who you can, move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should get out there. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorcha or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha, need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse, get next patient. Still more to save. Down to footsteps, Solus leaves. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. And then he leaves. He can't. My God. Sounds like gunfire. What's going on? Solus returns. Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. I need you to bring in next patient. Wait, medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where is Daniel? He said, went into slums, trying to help those too sick to come in? Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. Like to think I matched the cadence of his speech. Now we got Jacob Taylor. Ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training. Despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. That checks out. Workout routine. 300 crunches. Side crunches, 250 per side. Squat thrusts, 300. Leg lifts, 250. Leg lifts weighted, 125. Half sit-ups, 600. Most popular workout entertainment. Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. Making of Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. Old Yeller Centennial Remastered Edition. Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Okay, so like those are action movies. That makes sense. I don't know about Old Yeller. Never seen it. And don't know about that either. Military correspondence. Time's unimportant. Jacob Taylor, Tower 2. Dear Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss your expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant along with the corresponding raise in pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Sincerely, Colonel Hashim Banks, 1st Earth Division Special Forces. Alright, well. It's a way to try to retain somebody, give them a promotion. Personal correspondence from Jacob to Jacob from his dad. Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready. So I'm sending this before we get too far out from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been around enough. And if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Brain fart, sorry. This will be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I found on the Gernsback. I love you, son. I'm proud of the man you've become. Wish I could have told you that one last time. Love, Dad. Fortunate. You got Jack. Haven't seen her in a while. Abnormal biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Progea facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment caused by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Extranet log. Note, Subject 0 avoids Normandy's extranet connection and works off of a private OmniTool line. Search of Citadel Newsnet archives. Search terms Cerberus, Cerberus and Progea, Progea, Telton, Cerberus and Telton. Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, Miranda Lawson. Citadel Newsnet archives. Galactic History, The Last Decade. Signed up on Citadel Newsnet forums. User JCK60734. Password Yadv. Video of attack on Eden Prime. Video of Geth attack on Citadel. Video of Commander Shepard's Spectre inauguration. Closed after 12 seconds. That's fair. It was probably really boring. Video of the crash of the first Normandy interior footage. And that? Oh, that probably would have recovered that. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures twice. Mass relay locations map. Save local copy. Major shuttle ports on Citadel worlds. Save local copy. Major shuttle ports in Terminus systems. Save local copy. Travel warnings. List of Citadel no-flight zones. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums. Excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing work-safe filters. Signed up for Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Or name, password just jumbles. Played it for 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Altercation with other players, chat room moderators, see audio transcript. Use commercial VI program to wipe extranet history. Yeah, that worked. Intercepted message transmission. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check your guidelines before submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McAaron, Submissions Editor. Exit transmission. Okay, we get some poetry now. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars. That makes me a monster, a warning. This is not a place of honor. Those deemed dead are buried here. I don't know enough about poetry to judge that. It was alright. Helios Medical Facility, Eden Prime. Taped for possible Cerberus involvement. Dr. Castor. I'm so sorry. These things... There's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. An unidentified woman. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? Very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me, after what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. I don't. How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest, this isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why? God, why? Working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches! Listen, may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Okay. Yes, whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. The woman leaves. Open a secure channel, authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. Got a good candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family's been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia ASAP. That's how she was recruited. Given what happened on Eden Prime, probable that her mother isn't alive. They might survive. The whole colony wasn't completely destroyed. Saeed Masani. Yeah, I think we might need to continue these next time. God, we have people beyond our team as well. Blue Sun's founder. Lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of the Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. A transcript. Partial transcript of conversation recorded on the Normandy's lower decks. So this hotshot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. Oh my. Talking to Kelly. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian? Nah, sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right. It all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off the shuttle that came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people in that camp. Sure, they'd lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the terminus systems. I'm beginning to realize. What did you do? Got the hell out. We killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. Figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? Bloodpack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Another story. Personal log. Personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's popular among terminus system mercs. The entry 15 AF 459081-34 for the non-deciphered text. This could be it. If this elusive man's money goes true, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Gotta narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians and the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear, whether he wants to or not. Think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I could stay under the radar. Eden Prime, best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's been rebuilt. But nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. That's fucked up. Garrus. Former CSEC officer. Exceptional tactical and team building skills. Leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard. Unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Aw. A kill list. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. Rihesh Shurda, gang leader. Headshot. Selkeet Shiriron, gang enforcer. Headshot. Prawn Harga, slaver. Gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs. Rifle butt fractures to face. 3rd-degree burns to most of body. Explosive crate. Har Urik, saboteur. Suffocation. Environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams, weapon smuggler. Headshot with a smuggled weapon. Bralog Miraki It, red sand dealer. Chemical overdose. Red sand. Direct contact with all 4 eyes. Zel Anik Nar Helash, viral specialist and serial killer. Cough? Visor specs. Well, this isn't going to be that interesting. Got a lot in it. Unique model based on Kuwashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times. Integrated target tracing. Optional wind gravity compensation solutions. Sonar, LADAR, thermal, and EM targeting capable. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart fluctuations or changes to breath pattern. Standard council races only. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provides optimized firing solutions to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit sync team members in given time period. Armor Hotlink provides back tracing of incoming fire and corrects for micro refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. Audio Link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Die for the Cause, Turian Imperial Anthem. Fire in the Courtyard. Soundtrack, Fleet and Flotilla. Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks Dance Mix. Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10 Dance Mix. Blue Azure Vania soundtrack. 10 names are carved into frame. Irash, Montague, Mirren, Grundan Cruel, Melanus, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burned out, Sidonis. Yeah. I think we'll do the next 2, and then we'll call it a day. Still have a... Looks like tomorrow's going to start with a lot of reading, or I could always come back. Sorry, Justicar. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Mother of 3 Otter Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder. Transmission log. Many centuries ago. I have called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but it is for the best. Rila? Valeri? Are you receiving this? Quite well. Mother. We're in a common room. Our communicator's too near the door. Door shuts. Try now, Mother. This news would be best delivered in Persian, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean, hazardous? Tomorrow I take the Oath of Solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means... You what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress? Dank. That we have no communicator of our own but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means to us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Valera. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there were some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Crimes are my crimes. In time you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. We cannot see from one another's eyes. Just for a moment? Can we not see from one another's eyes just for a moment? Valera? I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Mirala, or whatever she calls herself now. And you, Rila? You have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say I yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. And call terminated. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. And the call terminated. Possessions bequeathed to Jessica Samara. Large goods, 4-bedroom home on Thessia, furniture and household appliances, Elkos Sapphire family sky car. Clothing and jewelry, casual clothing, approximately 20 outfits, intimate negligees, 3. I don't know why she'd need those if she's going into solitude. Okay, dancing dresses, 4, right? Bond ceremony gown, bond ceremony bracelet, hollow locket, image of bondmate, children, reprogrammable, baby and children clothing, various. I guess it's things she's taking from home. I thought she gave up all her possessions, too. Miscellaneous. Lifetime Ceres Fitness Membership Pass. First place trophy, Amateur Skyball League. Vid and Novel Library, various. Photo albums, various. Sculpture of Samara and Bondmate. Personalized Happy Birthday Mom travel mug with a photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible. Memorial Sphere, Bondmate. Birthing Creche. Looks like we end the stream with some tally lore. What do we got? It's about time too, I'm almost out of water. Suit process log. Upgraded interface GUI for Relic Technology. Free authorization, Project Haystrom. Upgraded suit diagnostics for radiation detection. Fee authorization, Project Haystrom. Upgraded Omni tool for enhanced data integrity. Fee authorization, Project Haystrom. Guess all stuff she downloaded before the mission. Upgraded translator software for all human languages. Installed suit application Nutriscan 2.2. Installed suit application Engine Master 3.6 Human Vessels. Huh? Installed suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Downloaded entertainment vid Exiles Portraits of the Lost Quarians. Installed prototype defense suite Shield Jack 0.8. Authorization, Admiral Hongerel Vasnima. Upgraded medical scanning and quarantine suite. Ran process, infection treatment, isolated. Downloaded education vid, dealing with loss. Okay, so this is like after the... This would be after the trial then, I'm thinking. I'm guessing maybe there might be more things if we come back later after doing other people's stuff. Uninstalled suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Reinstalled suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Downloaded education vid. Understanding Body Language Human Edition. Downloaded entertainment vid Fleet and Flotilla. Uninstalled suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Seeing a pattern here. Download education vid Human Courtship and Mating. Installed suit application Immunoboost Professional Edition. Reinstalled suit application Nerve Stim Pro Deluxe Edition. I think she's horny. I know this isn't my professional opinion, but that's what I'm getting from some of these suit things. Oh boy. Message chain. Oh, this is going back to the first game. To Shadow Broker. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Railzora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a specter named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? Shadowbroker responds, I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. And response from Tally, no deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. From Shadowbroker responds, understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. To Fist from Shadowbroker now. Forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Tally Zora. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Vector Saren Arterius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. Message from Tally. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren, turn the information over to a human alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Shadowbroker response? Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Oh, that bastard's dead. Keystroke recording. Omni-Tool use Citadel. He's trying to write a message. Dear Sen and Hessa Joran, I am... Erase line. The parents of Mir Joran Vas. Erase line. My name is Tally Zora Vasnima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haystrom. Partial line erase. I led the unit on Haystrom where your son died. Partial line erase. Unit on Haystrom where Mir Joran died. Save progress. I didn't know Mir Joran well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young... Erase line. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but... Erase line. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save progress. He died so that I could... Erase line. He saved me at the sacrifice of his... Erase line. He gave his life to get the data that the Admiralty Board felt was... Partial line erase. To get data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Partial line erase. Back to Homeworld. And we will all honor his sacrifice. Save progress. I regret... Erase line. I am sorry for your... Erase line. I understand what you must be... Erase line. Save, draft, and exit. Yeah. And how many do we have left to go through? We have Kasumi, Thane, Brunt, Cerberus, Bailey, Arya, Anderson, Hackett. We're in for potentially a lot of reading tomorrow if I decide to start with that. Anything else I can quickly smack here? Oh. For a retraining terminal. Gear locker. Research terminal. Farron's hanging out.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
As we'll crack out these upgrades. Heavy pistol damage, 60% more. Hell yeah. Submachine gun damage. Hell yeah. Damage protection, yes. My shields take less damage. Cerberus has achieved limited success in studying Geth's shield technology. Scientists don't completely understand why, but it seems Geth's shields are not as vulnerable to incoming projectiles. Breakthrough is imminent, however, and it is possible that to make a modified Mass Effect field generator that mimics this technology. Nice. Shields tend to go away pretty quickly. Hopefully that helps. Manage capacity. Oh, I'll take that. Let's take a quick look. No survey information currently available for purchase. Wonder how exactly that works. Lair of... I don't know if there's anything that... Where does it say that? Where does it tell me how this works? Shadow Broker base. This will give me information. Survey information. What does this do? This terminal accepts payment in credits in exchange for locations of planets rich in particular resource. Once this information has been purchased, a label will be added to the Normandy's galaxy map at the location. The locations are provided if all planets with good or rich resource locations have been mined already. Okay, so this is just to tell you where to find specific things. And we've already mined them all out, so... I guess if I come back later, we'll see what our investment opportunities get us. Money Laundering Recycling Center has sent palladium salvage from old armor and cybernetics.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
I don't know, I like the place.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Sounds good.
Relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I mean, he had a good location to survive in.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Fuck it, that's how we'll end the stream. We'll hang out.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Hanging out with old friends. But I let the door open after she entered.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Thank you.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I think there'd be another option here if I was in a romance with somebody. Huh?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
No problem. Hug. A nice hover hand there.
Come back soon.
My hands look so gross. Why do they look so gross? Alright, well. That will be it for now. Looks like I got more scanning to do. What fun. Hopefully by the time I stream next, I'll have completed my work and I won't have gotten that second batch that hasn't come in yet. I imagine it'll show up shortly after or before I complete my work. Yeah, good stream today. That was a excellent sequence of events. Also, I've been poked by several people. Oh geez, I need to see what people are doing. My throat is dry and I'm hungry. I ate good. I swear I keep saying I need to go get food immediately after stream ends. I eat good, but I swear, but I've just been feeling hungrier than usual lately. I feel like I've been needing to eat more. I wonder if there's something to that. Yeah, well. Anyway, To anyone who watches this in the future, I hope you have a good one and that you enjoyed your time here. And see you next time, where more things will happen. We're definitely, I'd say 3/4 of the way through the game at this point. Yeah. See ya.